Welcome! How are you today? It's been a while since last I streamed, so I figured it was time. You are okay? Rewiring? Aw. I hope you'll have great vibes ahead of you soon. Now, where's my splitter? I think I forgot adding that. My little speedrun thing. Ah. It reset. Well, I guess I'll just add the 20 minutes to the rest of it. Let's go. Doom scrolling on FOMO. No. No fun. I like seeking out distractions. I know I would be. It's a good thing you're trying to stay on top, though. Go you. Ooh, you're streaming today. Nice. You're still playing that Lego Star Wars thing? Oh, I see. Was ist das Timer? Timer is, well, tracking work, tracking efficiency, me trying to simulate that I am totally at a 24-hour comic marathon where I have to output something during the time. Because comic thing I'm going to work on today is based off the Ella comic, which is made in 24 hours each episode. The technique you use on Andreas. Well, so my goal here, usually I would have to be using a timer at the end of everything to output finished line work. But I think if I'm ever to feel less spooked by this project, I will have to just sketch it, really. If I can make a sketch, it'll be good. Whoa! I see the technique. Yeah, if I stop drawing, remind me to keep drawing. That is important. I'm getting kind of spooked that I will forget the design of this character. Hey. Oh, what is the patch? What is it? What do you have to tell me? Oh dear. That's so nice of you. Thank you for reminding me. I will keep trying just for you. Oh, that's what's happening. I didn't make her neck long enough. Yeah, I know I've been putting off streaming for a while. There hasn't really been much going on. Picked up Minecraft again. Having fun with that. Also done some commission work and art hangout stuff. So it's overall pretty good. Always lovely that you want to put by patch. Thank you. I also hope your stream will be fun for you and your viewers. Overall, wishing you a great day. Hey. You felt bad you wasn't at the stream? Well, now listen, Patch. You're not obligated to be anywhere for anyone. And everyone needs a break once in a while. So I don't think you need to feel bad. I mean, you know, I'm not on every stream either. Everyone seems to be having a good time anyway, so which I'm happy for. I'm glad they are keeping it up. Oh. Well, can't but be honest about it. Oh, actually, Patch, maybe you could have some opinions on this. I have this character, the mayor, here, who is totally looking like a sort of Luigi kind of guy, which is mainly because of his potato nose and the singular tuft mustache. Wouldn't happen to have any opinions on what I could do to make him less Luigi-like? Giving glasses, and it does have like these fluffy dog ears, but they're kind of small. Think like big basset ears. How would he act? It's kind of an odd one, but it can work. Oh yeah, they wouldn't be like going through the top and then down the rim like so. That wouldn't work. How does that look in my mind? How do you mean? I think you're kind of right that it does distract a little. Like, it's not the nose, it's the mustache shape. Kinda. I think maybe also it will be a bit too much with the ears. They will risk looking both like here and here. Hell. Roosevelt stash. What is a Roosevelt stash? Yeah, that's not the stash. You mean Teddy... What's his face? The baddest one. But, this one actually worked, I think. This helped. So... Theodore. It is better. He looks less intimidating, but will he be? It's like, if he was angry. He's not threatening at all. He would kind of be like the bureaucrat, but also I was like super easy pushover kind of character. Yeah, goes for the ears. I love the Luigi stash. I think that's a bias because I just love Luigi. So I'll go with this. Let's do that. Go spiky when angry. Luigi is an icon. Heck yeah. My favorite Mario characters are Luigi and Wario. Go figure. Now, looking at the stopwatch, I've been on this for 12 minutes. If I could sketch something fairly good in that time, that would be superb. Like, some of the goal with the stopwatch is to keep me from lingering too long on parts and accepting that it is all good enough. Now, I forgot, what is he wearing? Scarf. Very important clothing, actually. I'll... What's that? There's the ink. Put that in there. I'll just copy this down here for reference, I think. Boop. There, I can see. Does that... a bit messy, so I keep sketching on... sketching anew. or making the sketch more and less visible all the time. And so while I'm sketching new things, I can't really see what the ink is. A goatee beard? Hey, could you redline that and send me? I want to see. Unless that's distracting for you. Or distracting you from stuff you're doing. Who, maybe I can make it a bit broader. There. Alright, that makes him seem a bit more macho. But at the same time, yeah, it gives the sense of like bureaucratic authority that I wanted. Yeah. That is nice. Theodore. Oh, yeah, that's a strict one. I think I got it. Sweet. Okay, he's wearing a scarf. Oh, I can't work with this page here. I want to keep it for reference, but screens. Screens. Alright. Aww. Been a longer than you planned already. Alright. See you later. Thank you for coming by. Oh, yes, now the sketching is coming along. Feels good to be working on this. Haven't done that in a while. I haven't touched this project for some time. I initially made this for a competition. However, kind of as a shitpost entry, which in the best scenario would maybe accomplish something from the competition, or worst case scenario, I would have a script to just make it. Let's see, yeah, I want him to be enthusiastic. He so has these Mickey Mousey hands of his. I think he's wearing gloves too. Just straight up. It kind of adds to the Luigi look, but thanks to patch now, his face doesn't seem as Luigi. I love that. She's carrying a little basket. Don't know what she's been shopping. Just his skinny little hands, fingers. Moving on. Note to self. I'm trying to time myself on this. No, that hand isn't in the right position. Ah! Speech bubble. It's covering it. It's the old panels. Oh, dang that. Test sketching came in the way for the inks. What if it does this like Wallace thing? Oh, no. I can't really draw it. The mayor, he is so looking forward to lighting up the Christmas tree this year again. I think actually maybe his head is a bit too small here. And maybe it's too small. There we go. Now, how far in are we? We are spending too much time on this sketch. It is looking quite good, which I like. They don't even need any background on this. Oh, look how happy he is. He's so happy that the preparations for Christmas are sure. Is he wearing this the wrong way? I can't tell. I don't draw many top hats. And so the bell. It's just a big bell. That guy, he has 2 companions working with him. have that. Mayor reaching out, being all happy, looking forward to stuff. Now I'm feeling I'm making her too chunky. There's going to be a kind of scrawny character. Does he have a tail even? If I move these guys further down, maybe I can have both speech bubbles above. I don't really like having them below. Some dialogue tweaks. Oh, how much time? We've spent 40 minutes on only sketching. So far, it's been good. This is so far a good start. Svogara Saha, hello! Welcome to my stream! I'm working on comics today. And as a way to keep track of how much I'm doing, or at least how I'm doing, I got a speedrun timer. Hehe. There we are. Now my goal for the day would be to... Actually, honestly, my goal ever is always just to do some progress. But this one has to be done at some point, so... If I can manage to sketch a bunch of pages, that would be kind of great. Now, what is the size of this hat? Am I using a drawing tablet? Yes, I am right now drawing straight on an iPad. And otherwise I would be using like either just a Wacom tablet without a screen, or I could be working on a Cintiq. I have both, so I could do both. However, the Cintiq is not on my location right now, so I'm using the iPad. Also, my Cintiq, or well, the Mac I'm streaming from is getting old, rusty, old, slow, so it doesn't really handle drawing anymore. Steve is cool, what's up? Hello. Happy Monday. It's Monday, right? I think it's Monday. Summertime. I don't agree with you. It's been great weather the past week, and today it stopped. Today I woke up hearing the sky breaking into tears. The summer break, nice. Now, thumbs. Where did thumbs go? There. Alright, now we're back to the Mickey Mouse territory. Try to teach yourself how to do something. Nice? Like what? Oops. There, I had to shuffle my keyboard to not be on a different level. It was unbalanced where it stood. Alright. Photography or editing photos? Nice. Photography is a good start. White room, cool. Yeah, I'm aware what Lightroom is, or well, I know of its existence because my dad does photography and he uses it a lot. However, I'm not sure. I guess you do more color balancing and stuff there rather than, well, and dust reduction rather than Photoshop, which would, I'm not sure what you use Photoshop for, in all honesty. How's my day been going? Pretty good. I just started working on this comic, which I have been not procrastinating, but yes, procrastinating. Oh, how does that hand work? We shall never know. Yeah, I'm doing good. Got projects. I have a very scattered daily life nowadays, so I won't be streaming so much. But I hope I get to be streaming at least once a week. I felt it had been a while since last time, so now it was time. And why not stream while I'm doing work? Hey, we both win. This guy is unbelievable. Oh, but I like that direction more. Oh, nice. Looks like a mayor. Yeah. He is the mayor. And Patch popped by and helped me make him look less like Luigi. So I gotta, you see here, he got a Luigi stash. I gotta fix that. Oh, maybe I want to. No, I'll just copy the whole gang. Like this. Up to something recently? Not much. Picked up Minecraft again. Still trying to do commissions. I don't know. Time feels like it's just flying by. It's not going to stop anytime soon. So I feel the year is just running away, escaping. So I'm a bit. I try not to stress about it. But I got a lot of things that needs to kind of work out for this to be a good year. So we're hoping the best. But yeah, not up to anything in particular. I'm trying to design some stickers, trying to do commissions, trying to sell my art. Stuff like that. A person in the back, maybe. Person in the back, maybe. There we go. Okay. So I just hide this. What language this comic is written in? This here is Norwegian. So German is kind of a close guess. Wait, is this the piano track? Why does it have to be the piano track? There we go. Summer tunes of Nintendo. Barely audible. There we go. Yeah, I'm from Norway. Who would have guessed? Yeah, that's right. I'm a Norwegian comic artist. And I live in Norway. Hi there, Sephi! Hello, welcome! Norway's where Vikings from, right? Right. Yes, guys with the horn helmets. That's us. Me. I made them. Welcome to the stream, Sephi. How are you doing today? Oh, please, just let me draw this hair right. Shouldn't... remember, don't be precious. I can't sketch this quickly. I can even... Oh dear. Being a perfectionist is hard. Just relaxing today? Nice! Ah, that's good to hear. I'm doing good. I picked up a comic project that I have made a very rough and unfinished draft on, which I am aiming to finish. How well it'll go? We'll see. I hope I manage to do this and at the same time get to do some commission work. But we'll see. Hopefully I'll manage to be productive this summer. In all likelihood, I will not be productive this summer. But here's to hoping. I'm ever hopeful. Oh. But this is now I'm tinkering. This isn't important even. I should not be poking at this granny's face. Alright. You got this. Yeah, thank you, Sophie. I need that. There we go. Well, so this comic here is part of the Ella comic. So we have like the first page, first few pages. We have Ella. She's out in the woods. She's freezing because she got chased away from the previous village for, I don't know. People are saying she's a witch because she has a talking sword. So she's been out all night, struggling. This. Whoops. I don't dare closing things if I don't know what it is. Talking sword? Yeah, it's a talking sword. Witch. Yeah, no. Not a witch, I promise. It's a thing. You can read the comic if you download the PDF from my coffee. And there you can see how it happened. Ella had nothing to do with it. It's her sword. It started talking. It's what happens sometimes. Alright. See if I can land this expression. Oh, look at him. He's pointing. He's being defensive. Hoo hoo hoo. 1 megabyte away from explosion, so you can't download it? Yeah, that's fine. Remember me when you get a new laptop, please. Then you can think of me and that you can read Ella in English. Now he's pointing at the granny for throwing slander. Two-month still birthday? Laptop. Nice. Now this is too messy. Ay. I know I wanted a close-up. Right, let's focus. If we can make this sketched within the hour, I will be very happy. Woohoo. Look at this mess. Ah. Yeah, so I like doing streams where I just work. mostly talk to myself, sometimes talk to viewers, but overall, let's see. Hold on. I'm getting a bunch of tooltips here. Huh. Good. Oh, sorry. Is this 24-hour part of my comics a personal challenge? It's somehow something that just came to be. So, Ella is a character of mine that I've had for many, many years, and I've been fond of her. However, for the longest time, it felt like I would never be making anything serious with her. And so in 2018, I was participating in my very first 24-hour comic event ever, where I was like, alright, well, the character is not going to be used for anything sensible, so I might as well do something there. And so I ended up participating in more 24-hour comic events, and it just so happened that I continue using the same characters. And so it just became kind of the thing. So it's not my personal challenge. In all honesty, without those events, Ella would just not happen. Which is a shame, really. But it's kind of fun. You show up there, you have to produce the 24 pages of comic material, and at the end of it all, you sit there and you have a thing, and that feels really nice, very rewarding, and I love that. It also forces me to accept that whatever the story is, I can't be precious about it. I can't be polishing it. I can't really get stuck. I can't afford it. Yeah. So it's a fun ride. Now this one here is not quite a 24-hour comic, but I'm trying to channel the vibe, and it's super hard. It's so hard to not really have the real deal going on and still try to keep it mentally. Something that helps, I think, against perfectionism. Now, I want more space for this hand. Let's see. Oh, it's so nice when it's big. There. Alright, there's an ad coming up, I think. You can never tell with these ads. What is he angry about? Let me know if the ad starts whenever I'm rambling. Just in case. I don't trust these ads. Which is weird. Oh yeah, I know. I will answer. I just also heads up. Twitch says there's an ad coming up, and so I'm like, oops. If it happens, I gotta stop yapping. And so, here, the mayor, he's just, the granny just threw some slander about some Christmas tradition. This is gonna be a Christmas story, and he's like, oh yeah, well, the Christmas preparations are azure, like they're gonna happen. Everything is great, and we're gonna ring the Christmas bell. That'll be Super! Woohoo! The granny's like, but that bell chimes so terribly, could you not? So he's defending it, he's being defensive, like, but this... Oh, yep, there's the ad. Expected it. Oh, super. Perfect even. Alright, where was I? How far did I get? We got the granny with the slander. Granny's telling that the bell chimes that they do every year in Christmas is awful. They sound awful. The fact that Christmas was gonna happen. Wow. Alright, it's Christmas. They're preparing. Mayor, super happy, looking forward to chime the bell to make the golden dragon appear to light the lights on the tree. And the granny is just like, no, look, the bell chimes? Terrible. Sounds awful. Could we not? And he's like, are you throwing slander at our tradition? Like, if we don't chime the bell and the golden dragon appears, like, that doesn't happen, we won't even have spring. So he's very defensive there. He's totally wrong though. Spring will happen, but it's just superstitious. But Granny is not. Her name is Violin. She's not afraid of challenging him. Alright, I can't make this any better, so I guess this will just have to do. Maybe I'll find improvements later. Okay, that's good. Next page. What's happening at next page? Oh yeah. Yeah, so Ella was up in the woods, cold, everything. Saw the town, was like, oh nice, I can take in somewhere, can go sleep at an inn, but I don't have money, so let me hunt some creatures and sell them to pay. How do I get them down from the mountain? Let's slide. Alright, we're roughly 1 hour, 10 minutes in. I saw this. Get a perfect idea. What could go wrong? I'll make a new frame border layer. Let's see. However, looks pretty open here. Oops. I'll use these mainly. Divide frame border. Nice. Alright. Oh, these just aren't combined. Alright, I'll merge. Good. Very, very good. Hey. This is... These are just notes. When I work with the 24-hour comics, I usually make a numbered list of all the pages and just do a quick note for each of them. Now these notes I don't need. I can just sketch on this one. Recycling layers. Sketch. Do I already have a rough sketch of all the pages? No, not every one of them. I have counted up to What is it? Page 24. And this story here is going to be like 37, 38. What is it? 30 something pages long story. But I didn't get around to like draft it all. So you see here we have a bunch of rough sketches, which I'm going through now, polishing them a bit before doing more. And we'll see where it ends. A bird? Where? Where's the bird? Oh, the dragon. The dragon that is totally not a bird. Nice. It is 100% a bird. Let's be honest. Yeah, I got birds on the brain. I love birds, especially pigeons. Cutie patooties. Right, how is Ella sitting on that thing? Pigeons. Pigeons in my heart. Here we are, sketching. You had to fetch your dove. Oh, cat mentality. It's your dove is just cat cosplaying. Oh, yeah, you have a bunch of doves, don't you? I think that's awesome. I'm so jealous. Yes, yes. That looks so lovely. I forgot what breed they were. You have 3 more. You have 3 more? I thought you had 3 doves. So you have 4. Yep. Whoa. That is a bunch. A bunch of bird-shaped friends. Yeah, I saw a photo on your profile with like one of them in a Christmas tree. Just chilling out. Oh, diamond doves. Don't mind me googling that. Oh, small friends. You call that cheating, but I see just a little piece of treasure. Small friends. Oh. Oh, I love birds. I have a friend who introduced me to dealing with stringfoot pigeons in the city. Like in town, you know, city pigeons usually lose their toes very often because they will walk into string and it'll tighten and end up amputating their little tootsies. So my friend taught me to catch them and unstring them. which is a quite nice hobby to have actually. I just love interacting with animals, but I don't really have anyone who, like, I don't have any friends with pets I can play with or anything like that, so I'm kind of getting rusty on the animal social skills. Birds, having unlocked that feels so cool since it's not quite normal. Kind of a weird thing, but where has it been all my life? I love it. Absolutely love it. So sometimes if the weather is good, I'll go out. Go check on the pigeons, catch those who need some help. And some people do like rehab for them if they need some time to recover. So since I don't really have any pets myself, that's like the city pigeons. You are my pets. My friends. Please don't poop at me. You will. Who's this guy? Okay, I don't care who it is. I'll move straight to this one because this doodle here, this is powerful. Ooh. Set up a feeder for them on your window railing. Oh. Oh my god, I'm jealous. So, yeah, I do have a couple of bird appreciating friends as well. I think they have like that they brainwashed me or something, because I didn't care much for birds before. But yeah, seeing birds, enjoying just birds doing bird things, so sweet. Alright, how are we doing? 1 hour 16. What do you feed them? Like, feed them peas or special mixes? Like, I know what I'm giving them, but I'm curious. Like, what do you like to give them? Sees your birds in need. Oh! Variety pack, nice. It's for catching the birds in the city. Usually the sunflower kernels, like without shell and everything, that tends to get them close enough. Then you can snatch. Pick up a shocked bird. Well, not shocked. Bamboozled. Hehehe. Yes. I gotta use sunflower seeds to befriend them. Like, hello. Want some fatty goodness. Safflowers. Should this be shiny? I'm not sure if it should be shiny, but this is just a sketch, so we'll assume it'll be shiny, and maybe it won't be. Alright, I didn't think. Now, what's this guy doing? I would love to see a photo. Doesn't Blue Sky allow pictures in DMs? How about you send the picture to yourself in Discord and then send the image link on Blue Sky? That could work, right? That's the way to make it happen. Okay, this guy should be more like reaching. Does he even have... Not sure if he has gloves on, but he does now. Only if I promise I won't be horrified how dirty a window is. Sure, I promise. I will not mention dirty window. I'll be forced to acknowledge it. I will do my best. If I can promise that, I'll do my best not to do. Oh my god, I have pictures up of the diamond doves. They are little patooties. Discord. That's channels link, I think. Oops. No, that's a challenge link. You gotta copy the image link. Like link to media link, it's called. Technical difficulties. That's how it is. That's fine. We have time. Oop. It's if you open the image in browser, then you can copy the link. Doesn't have that option? Ha! Not even to open in browser? That's crazy. What? I think I might be just copying the background here. Oh, attachments. It's a page. Page in the monitor with a nice noise filter on it. Sweet. Flood incident though. That sounds rough. Oh, the beauty patootie. I wish I didn't live in the like basement-esque location. There are cats in the area, and I don't want the birds to be just bait. Now there's 3 pigeons. Hey, we no more seams. Oh, now did I copy? Yeah, I did. Once I happened to get a magpie inside my living room, which was a goof from my side. I happened to be feeding it from my windowsill and through the open window, so I had put like stuff in a cup for it to eat in the windowsill on the like inside, and it would come and it would be eating, and I think at some point it got spooked by a cat, and so it just flew indoors, bumped into the window, panicked, and just had a silent fit underneath the table. And I had to shoo away a cat that was about to go into my bedroom. So that was something. Needless to say, I think I stopped feeding the magpie. I totally set myself up for that one. Magpies are adorable and vicious. Adorable. I think they're beautiful. I like their markings, like they look like small killer whales. Yeah, it got out eventually. I decided to not bother it and be like, alright, I'll shoo away the cat, leave some trails of treats on the floor towards the window, and just move away. So it got out. It also shat on the wall, which was impressive. But I love having like birds around. Thank you. Keep having like small adventures in my apartment. I didn't need to catch it. No. Found a way out. So it took some time, of course, but it worked out in the end. And I felt so bad for it since I even lots of months afterwards it still came by to check if the window was open and if there were treats, anything. But of course cats would also come by and be like, any living treats around? Shoo, cat, shoo. Yeah, I once I started getting interested in birds, I kinda started liking cats less. Underrated extrovert. Hello. Hello on YouTube. They're cute too, but indoor. Yeah, preferably. I'm kind of on the team of like, yeah, cats aren't exactly a natural thing around and should be kept indoors. Of course, in with responsible environments that are good enough for the cat, where it can have enough of the stimuli it needs. Oh no, I can't evade the problem any longer. I have to actually figure out what's happening here. So she... Oh, where is it? There. She got one of these creatures. Just hunter things. Right, since I don't know exactly how this works, I'll just have to go with the sketch as it is and see if I can make it make sense. Swagata Shah, bye! Thank you for checking by! It's always nice when people check in on the stream. So it might be kind of morbid that we just have a decapitated forest animal here, but as it went in the night of these 24-hour comic events, just so happened that stuff tends to just lose their heads. And so that has kind of become the running joke of anything concerning Ella. Things just get decapitated all the time. That sword is something. Like, don't trust it. I mean, spoilers, but like the the whole thing starts with the sword managing to have Ella's house explode from sunflower oil. So anything can happen. Now, this is one piece of meat. And she has two here. How are they laying? I always grew up being like artist-wise, being quite wolf-centered back in the day. However, recently I've been wanting to get better at doing birds. Like beaks are such a challenge. Alright, this body on top of the other one. Yay! I'm good at birds, thank you! That's nice, good to hear. So yeah, I want to draw more birds. I got my own bird character, the Witch Crow. Which I'm trying to 3D model because I can't handle her beak. It's too powerful. It's so hard. So mastering that, would love it. I do some 3D modeling actually, yeah. I don't really do sculpting on stream, but I have had a few streams where I do some basic 3D modeling in Blender. Oh yeah, I should really upload the time-lapse video. I never uploaded it, but I did model a pigeon on stream once. Very low poly, very wacky, but it was fun. But I think it would be nice to share it. The only 3D video I've shared so far has been a waffle video. Norwegian waffles. Hey, I can't see the horns of this thing. Where? Oh, it's a unique thing. Is it? Oh yeah, it is a unit thing, okay. Release the pigeon! Yes! Yes, I should release the pigeon. My daily life is very much scattered, so I tend to have tons of projects and forget about most of them. So I'm trying to... For a while now, I have been forgetting to stream. And amongst the stream stuffs, I have forgotten to upload YouTube video things. This one has its head attached, but yeah, they got two of them. So the sword, Johnny, was just tossed to take out one of them, but happened to take out both, as you do. So she's like, well, waste not, want not, yeah. Let's bring them both down. And Johnny says like, you wanted both of them, right? And Ella says, well, I only have plans for one. Fine. Very powerful, super powerful sword, like stupid powerful sword. That's what you get when you have something autonomous. How you say it? We can have the tongue here. Flip. Okay, where is Ella in this? She's like, oh yeah, she can cling on like this. Be like, oh there, help. This here, I'm spending way too much time on right now. But any progress is good progress. Usually when I do the 24-hour comics, I try to go as quickly as I can through the whole story, plan out and rough sketch. And usually nothing better than like this quality. And so for the first few pages and the last few pages, I often do a better sketch and how do you say? Yeah, I try to make the first and the last pages pretty, and the rest is however it ends up being. So what happens then is that nobody notices the quality of the middle part, and the story kind of enters and leaves at a high quality note, which ended up being my strategy for going through these. And now I will keep that strategy, but I'm totally doing a better sketch because I feel the pressure, pressuring myself. I feel the pressure. I want to produce something good because this might end up being a silly little book in Norwegian. I want to translate it. Oh yeah, it's a totally valid strategy. Also, thank you. I like having dynamic things. Like, so I studied animation, and so from there it came that, you know, posing characters and everything is all about acting. So you kind of have to think about, like, is a character hunching because of emotion or bad posture or all those nuances that can happen. Alright, now this is too messy. The thing is, when I'm rambling is also that my strokes get rambling. I tend to call it the amoeba stage because there are just lines everywhere. There we go, Johnny. Sheatheded. Harmless. It's always challenging to make long nozzled characters scream without it looking like a smile. What's happening? Board game. Ella and something shiny. Why? I'm curious. Sorry, I'm gonna Google that too. Oh, that is actually cute. Oh, oh, that is actually super stupid as well. The little hat with the arms for the bunny ears. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me, what language do you translate to? From? It's Ayla and something shiny. Ah. Or Elia? Ayla? Whoa, people are not agreeing on this. English too and French. Woo. It's Ayla, alright. Nice. How cute. You say Ayla. I would say Ayla. Yeah, I saw people are spelling it. People mentioning it, sometimes spelling it wrong. Funded in 1 hour. Well, that's something. What I want to do? I'm not sure if you've played Dominion, but I keep looking at art and I would keep thinking that a Dominion game that is just Dominion, but with Ella art, with the pink wolf and everything. That would be something. I would love to do that. Okay, thinking too much. So this is supposed to be a piece of bark. Not sure how well that reads. Everything here is still too rough. This note, sketch. There we go. Never played it. Yeah, it's a fairly okay card game, actually. Played it a few times. I find most board games take way too long to assemble and play. We do the longest one being like Gloomhaven, but we also play some Stardew Valley. Not too much Betrayal at House on the Hill, but sometimes the assembly time is enough to be like, yeah, let's do something else. But Dominion, just a card game. Not too bad to set up, and has some diversity you can do. So, it's pretty neat. You've translated a few, nice. How about Wingspan? Have you heard about that one? You wish. And Wormspan. So my boyfriends are actually shitting on Wormspan for being uninventive when Wingspan is so awesome for having just all the cool birds. Like, you have nature. Nature is badass and diverse and everything, and Wormspan, they have no interest in it. But I haven't looked at the art actually. But maybe that kind of mindset is for how I feel about. I like to read things or watch films in like original language. So whatever the original dub of an animated movie is, I prefer to see that and just read the subtitles. French translation has issues. Oh, the Norwegian translation of Wingspan has, I think it's the bullfinch that is just wrongly translated to be insane OP. Just take all the food from the bird box. The feeder, yeah. Something ridiculous like that. Let's see. Yes, we are spending too much time on this. Now she's looking way less intense here, and I think I tilted her head in a way that I don't like, so I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, you can see her intense expression popping through. Sorry for distracting me. No, not at all. This is super nice. I'm also like a terrible procrastinator when it comes to it. I don't know what it is. I think it's just residue from a burnout, really. Like, I love doing comics. I love drawing, but I had some unfortunate burnout experiences from working with it. And I kind of lost my direction in what brings me joy in drawing. So I really missed. I used to miss the old DeviantArt days where I would just be posting my art, commenting on people's art, asking for trades, all that stuff. That has been kind of coming back to me now, so I'm doing good. I don't know what is happening. Yeah, I like for a while. I've been doing children's book illustrations for some years, and I realized that, oh dear, this is making me immensely depressed. I cannot go on. I thought for a while that I would not enjoy drawing ever again. Okay, this face is just not meant to be drawn as a sketch where I take my time. Oh dear. Whoa. It's the pressure, it's unreasonable deadlines, and super low pay. Also, for my part, I have quite high quality expectations, and some of those children's books are downright bad. I can't believe publishers are releasing that kind of trash out in the open when publishers are supposed to be sort of a stamp of approval. But of course I'm being extremely critical. There are some things where I'm like, where was the editor? Why isn't the editor doing their job for this book? So, and also they have very little visual competence. And so if I was insecure about something or didn't know things, I would go to them and be like, air them out and be like, but I'm not sure about this, or do you like this better, or stuff like that. And they're like, smiley face, no, it looks great. When I myself could see that there was something off with it. And so it wasn't quite the collaborative effort that I hoped it would be in many cases. And as far as I know, that's how it is a lot of the time. but I can't live like that. And because what happened was that I ended up working hard to produce stuff I wasn't happy with at a tight pressure, and like to reach the deadline. And then I had just produced all this stuff that I didn't like, and I would feel bad about it. So that really broke me down. Also, editors have a habit of setting a deadline that we would strive to reach. Then you deliver the thing on the deadline. And then several weeks later, they would be like, oh, I just looked at it now. Like, what was the deadline for? So there's this feeling of betrayal and kind of not being quite seen. So no, it's generally bad, but I'm very strict with that as well. Because the way it hurt me to be releasing stuff I wasn't happy with, but also just the feeling that I can trust anyone's opinion of quality. I know that it's like good enough, but I just really wanted to be seen when I said that this thing looks off or anything. I'll stop trying on this drawing. This happens. I will be like, oh, I can't get it right, and then I just smush it around for half an hour and can't get it. That's the time where it's like, okay, today is not the day to do that face. I said I stopped trying. Yeah. But generally, I'm very open about the things I feel are shortcomings with publisher industry and stuff, only because high quality matters a lot to me. I want stuff to be good and heartfelt, and not just some sort of money grab kind of deal. Okay, and this is the better one. Fine, we're doing good. Yeah. In any case, I do not mean to rant, but you can get me started anytime, if you like. I'm just happy that I feel better now and that I'm trying to pursue stuff that makes me happier. Oh yeah, I for sure am. So, life is pretty good. Now this thing is lacking its legs, and that's pretty much all we're lacking for that. Okay, L's tail there. There. Now, how are those? Fluff. Oh, I keep leaning my hand on the charger for for the iPad. That's not good. I might suddenly like ruin the stream footage. No leaning allowed. So you're just chilling today? Do you have any nice plans today or in the future? Real dirty pencil, heck yeah. It is. That has to be good enough. Whee! Full weekend. Oh, smooth. Sounds like good times. Oh, so you're kind of having a Sunday today. Nice. Oh, I see. Neat. Like as a freelancer, when you get stuff to do, you like end up spending time with them to do stuff, or just churning through. Not sure if that made sense. I get the impression that, or at least it feels like, as an illustrator, that publishers will expect you to be working during the holiday, so that when they come back, they're like, "Oh, do you have the stuff?" Which is not right. Right, that taste didn't turn out too bad in the end. Sweet. Weird status. Partnering full-time. That is a vibe. But cool, I guess. Someone's telling you to relax. Okay, this took too long, but it's looking good. And here she says, ooh ah. Stable enough and it pays well. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Ooh. Good to hear that you're having some stable gig. Ooh. Smooth, smooth. At time. Yes, I'm all by myself. Hello. I have returned. Partially. I figured I was going to make myself some coffee. Also realizing maybe I should mute myself while I do that. Kitchen noises tend to be unkind to microphones. Let's see. Alright, I think that's it. All set with coffee. Oh. I found some leftover coffee in the coffee maker, so it's cold. However, that means also that the honey I used to sweeten my coffee doesn't really dissolve. Whoops. Whoopsie-doo. Oh. Right. Yeah, this is why it's so dangerous to get up. Sitting back down becomes such like... I just sit down and I'm like, oh no, it's cold here. I gotta put back on my robe. Okay, now. Timer's still running. Oh. It's cool though. Alright. What do we have here? This guy. Oh, there was someone on YouTube here. But they said hi. And bye. People popping up when when I'm gone. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh well. People gonna people. Right. What else we got? Ella on the thing. Alright, this guy, he's shouting. Where's my shouty bubble? There's the balloon. Or like so. Now, this would probably be more ideal if I managed to make the Christmas tree visible in the shot as well. We'll see it. I'll get it in there. Mm-hmm. Oh. There's already a pigeon at the feeder. Oh, yeah. Nice. I wish I would have pigeons. Great birds. Unbiased opinion. Pigeons are great birds. I agree. You have my unbiased agreement. Now that I know how Ella is sitting on top of this thing, I can use that and like simplify it a bit. She'll be saying, ah. Alright, knowing which part is what here is literally impossible. It's just a bunch of buns. Well, we got it. I think there's a ladder here. Now, I'm forgetting to look at the timer. Timer is supposed to motivate me. Distractions. Maybe there's someone on the ladder. They're hanging up lanterns up there. Courtship dances. Ooh, flirting. Nice. I can imagine. The boys be spinning. They're actually doing the pigeon dance. Yeah, pigeons are wasteful, aren't they? No respect for where's food and where's dance floor. Sometimes I have to catch pigeons to keep them before delivering them for rescue, rehab stuff. And they will shit in the food bowl all the time. Can't really blame them because it is a tight space, so can't be mad. But I realized that I just keep it there, small. I don't keep too much food there because I will have to toss away stuff.
It's me, Mario.
Oh, I have this. Is it a? It's a Dogman bag. It's like this textile type of bag, travel bag. Since I always keep them for a short amount of time, it's kind of fine. But yeah, it isn't optimal, of course. Yeah, it's a kind of travel bag. Not too small, not too big. You could like, I guess you can carry your cat in it. I'm not even sure what it's for. It was my friend, my rehabber friend who did it, like gave it to me. Yeah. Yeah, it's a soft bag. But if I had a proper cage, maybe I can have one as a pet. Could. I want to. Well, cage and flippers. Do you use flippers for your pigeons when you have them out in the living room? Or wherever you keep them flying free inside? Oh, that's nice. You have a way to deal with the shitting everywhere situation. Just wipe. Cleaning all the time. Alright, okay. No flippers then. I know my friend, she keeps flippers on them. And I think I would have to do that too. Otherwise I would just be stomping in poop. Of course, I know another friend of me has budgies and they will just shit wherever. But they wouldn't like it. I'm thinking they... Do they need to be trained in that? Depends on their personality as well. Like, will they be fighting it, or will they be like, "Oh, okay, I guess this is me now." Oh, I would love to learn more about keeping birds. And pigeon seems like awesome pets. Like, not super demanding, just good vibes. Happy little goofers. Yeah. Need to get used to it. Pigeon pants. Yeah, I have no clue what like the difference between pigeons and doves would be. At this point I'm just used to saying pigeons. So sorry if I'm miscreaturing your birds. It's funny how young pigeons usually don't. They're like, food? What? I find they're kind of hard to befriend because they're like, you're trying to bribe them and they're like, what's this pile of gold for? I don't know. I don't care. But a cone of shame? Whoa. Bird with cone of shame on. It sounds like a funny picture and it sounds like suffering. a little walking lamb. How would it eat? Small neck skirt, alright. I see. You got. There we go. Angry burp. Alright. Enough of that. Now I'm stalling. Oh. Look at me trying to escape. Now, for efficiency reasons, I should probably just try to reuse this Christmas tree for all I can. Much smaller, yeah. Problem with this shot is that I don't quite know where to start, but I should be starting with Ella. She's the focus, and she is awing. face, yeah. Beauty. Absolute beauty. Thing when you have to draw things that are small, it's kinda, you gotta do some stylizing because you can't get into all the details. I do need some practice on that, so here we are. Now this ramp is powerful. I should show it. This is kind of the type of sketch where I'll be like, yeah, I'll fix it in post. But the deal is that for this type of comic, it is probably good enough. And silly pictures make people smile anyway. So I know, but it's the way to go. Whoosh. Blue. Now, these as, I will have to just write them manually to follow. That will set the vibe properly. Delete this. Woohoo! I think maybe the mayor will not have. He'll be like, you'll barely see his hat at the bottom. That's where he'll be. You see the back of him here, and this sketch is roughly the same size. That's not very interesting. So for some variance, do it this way. Now we can also. I want to show the whole tree. Whoops. How is this? If I zoom out to this is the size of it. Okay. Light transformation, sure. Tree is pretty high up. Red Bandarama, hello! Ella Comics outside 24 hours? Yeah, crazy, right? I made the beginning of this comic as part of a competition entry. And it didn't make it in anywhere in the competition, but now it's something that I can finish if I manage to keep cool and not overthink or overdo it. Alright, if I lower Ella here, she'll feel smaller. She'll be more in the air. Excited! Ooh, I'm glad you are. Thank you for believing in me. Figured I will probably be streaming while I work on this, because that's the main way to keep me focused. Well, keep me working at it. I can't really promise the focus. Is to be streaming, because then I will be glued to the desk and I can work on it. So expect some wintry streams during the summer months. We have this guy. It's a way to keep cool. Hey. Yeah. This is the second time I'm doing like winter themed comics when it's becoming the summer season. Last time was also in 2018, I think. Yeah. Summer 2018. I was doing a kind of depressing revolution comic thing that somebody had written. My editor, actually, the one who published the Norwegian book, he had written a story. I was illustrating it. It was winter. Snow is my nemesis. Because it's so hard to color snow. Like, how do you make it interesting? Help. It can't just be white. During that time, I was very lonely, and so I was just sitting there miserable in my room, drawing a 20-page comic, struggling, while the weather was the nicest in the world. And I sat there being like, I so want to go out, but I had to work on this cold, depressing story. Help me. I did go out taking breaks though in the sun. It was very nice. However, at the time I did feel kind of disappointed that the town I moved to, I had recently moved, and so the town I moved to had kind of been advertised as a rainy town, meaning a town where you can sit indoors and have a good conscience, in my ears. And then came this weather. How dare it? Now, what's a shame here is that... Oh. But the shame here is that I can't really see the bell. Should I zoom out even more? Anyway, drawing that comic, which had birds, by the way. Oh dear. Siffy, I might have something I should share with you. Not because it's readable, but because it has pigeons. I could show it off sometime. Alright, here we go. Bell. Bird comic, yeah. So, it wasn't written by me. I think the story is so-so, but it has birds. And the birds were the best part of drawing that comic. I had lots of fun with that. Actually, there are old streams of me working on it on YouTube. Which I intended to collect into a time-lapse at some point. But I didn't. I had lots of issues with my Mac at the time. Where I also lost a little work. Lots of stuff. Life is lifing. It was something. Oh, we should have... This is where the mayor's at. It's not epic in a way, but it has birds. Now I wish I could send you pictures. Dang it. Oh, later. Make it happen later. This face. Okay. Well, it's not wasting time, that's for sure. Do I have my coverage pencil? a grey out pencil? Call it grey out. I don't need it, but I like having it. And I can't find it, so context, you will not have it. What? They're just not having it? Should have a grey out pencil. Well, yes, not. I should just make one. I wonder. If I duplicate this. No, wait. Real dirty shader, what does it do? Okay, that's a good start. Oh. What if I just use this? I can change the blending mode to be like compare density. And then, well, right. Doesn't go with the flow. Wait, I do this, and I do this. Then it doesn't go, ooh, okay. I'll take it. I just wanted to mark this guy as like in the foreground, darker. There are quicker ways to do this. Sometimes I need a slow process so that I don't lose, like, if I work too quickly, I will not know what the next step should be. There we go. Alright, that's the dirty shader. Now here's the dirty pencil. This shot isn't doing what I want. Right. So do I want... I will have to lift up the big shot here of Ella. Shrink her a bit, maybe? She doesn't have to be this big. Just big enough. Then the feather part. If I manage. I should just lift these. Like so. This kind of edits, I'm not too fond of them. There we go. Now we have that. This one. Move that up as well. Do that. Tail. Nice. Coming together, and then from here on we have a little more space to work from. Ella is just super small. How would she even make a dent in this? You know what's happening on the next page? She is just tipping the whole tree over, breaking all the lanterns and everything. This isn't how things work. It is hilarious. What? Oh, object tool. but if her house can explode from overheated sunflower oil, she can tip over a Christmas tree from crashing into it. The laws are written. Oh, that's just the danger of sunflower, right? You get it. Right. Smaller there. You know what? I'll fix this in post. I'm done looking at this. Right. Save the progress. Only save our progress roll. Come on. Silent for a sec because I'm distracted. Forgive me. Alright. Back. Yeah, 15 minutes. What can we do in 15 minutes? Did I do anything on this? No? You're not safe? Oh, I need to do a full body drawing of the cold dragon as opposed to the gold dragon. That's what the story is about. It has teeth. The epic gold dragon. Yes, this is the epic gold dragon. Look at it. It is 100% not a chicken. It says so here. Yeah. So yeah, they want the epic gold dragon to show up, do the Christmas stuff, but instead they get the cold dragon. One would think maybe they have not been nice. Right, it is a while until I get to see the cold dragon here. Oh, this looks good enough, right? It doesn't. Okay, okay. Looking more at it, I'm ready. Fine, I will manage. This is also something that happens in the 24-hour comics, that there is usually at least one page where there is just one image. And while it is done for time saving, it kind of helps for impact and breaking up the panels a bit, which is fascinating to see when that stuff happens. Alright. We have the little Ella. Wow! Look at her go! Maybe she'll just be like this Animal Crossing Hands puppet. The coal dragon? Looks a little birdie? No. No. You're just messing with me. There's nothing birdie about the coal dragon. Oh yeah, and it's like coal, charcoal thing that burns. It's black. And it burns stuff. Now she has... Okay, Yanni flips out of the sheet here. It's so dumb. But I do get how it would be gold and cold dragon. That could also work. However, in Norwegian you have Gul and Kull. So those are much closer type-wise. So I'm kind of spinning on that. Christmas theme, yeah! Look at her go! Oh, I live for these dumb expressions. I'm actually having a blast with this. Distracted again. Whoops. I will always admit it when I'm guilty of distraction. Or guilty of being distracted, I suppose. This is also a bit of what I like with this brush. It gets kind of messy looking. It doesn't quite convince as sort of pencil, but it adds some dirt to it, as if I smear my hand across it. That's kind of nice. Oh, Sefi, do you participate in art fight? If I'm allowed to ask. Not an artist at all. Oh, you don't. So you're just an art enjoyer. Oh, that's cool though. Cool still. Right, so the guy on the ladder gets the sled in his face. This is what's happening here. I didn't make a design for him yet. So this is just a placeholder hands, I guess. Right, 7 minutes till we're 3 hours in. The other body feels like it should be kind of helping with tilting the tree. That's very goofy. Yeah, it is. It's also, right now, it's kind of off center of everything. I'm planning to move the composition to be like filling more the space here, but we'll see first. First I gotta draw it. Gonna draw the tree moving. It's kind of a challenge. And since the tree is moving, the bell should probably be chiming. Should probably decorate this bell. This is just generic comic bell TM right now. We do something like decorations. I could add to it. Good. Good dong. Like this whole contraption? What even is it? I wonder if the bell should just be kind of sticking up like this. That would make more sense if you're going to do a bell thing. Or it could of course be a star, a hole for a bell in it. But I don't feel the star has any place in this universe. Like the world of Ella. If I figure out something better, I will do it, but for now, I don't know. We'll just roll. Here's the did one. Think it look nice? Alright, we'll go with it. See, that's what doesn't happen during a 24 hour, is like, I don't have time to consider these things. I just have to grab the first and the best. And most of the time, that is good enough. Distractions. Soon 3 hours. Now, we also have the lamps that don't have really a design here. What is in keeping this tree up to begin with? It's like a bunch of rocks. Like, don't they have something at the square where they keep this thing stable? I have no idea. So the ladder just stands there, I guess. Ooh, we're past 3 hours. Looking great, thank you! It's getting places. Often I find it scary to be taking on making something work. Then it usually works out if I just manage to sit down with it. So the real fight is just gathering courage, kind of. Oh, you're going? Yeah, thank you so much for coming by. That's super nice of you. I hope you have a beautiful day. I hope to see you again. Typing for good measure in case of ads. Yeah, have a great one. Now, this is a good place to demonstrate that people don't really like the chime of the bell. Oh, should probably BRB for a sec to do some preparations. Say that as I just blank out and stare into the void. shall do the BRB. Alright. Be back in a... Hello. I have returned from my slumber of BRB. But I'm going to be distracted for another tiny second. Now I kind of forgot what I was gonna do. Right. Oh, no, I got it. All it took was trying to concentrate. There. Alright. Hello, hello. Oh, May the Emu. Hello on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. What's my OC's what if? What's a what if? Let's see. Resume the timer. All right. We're back. We're on. Please explain what is an OC's what if? What if my OC didn't chooses, etc.? I have never done those before. I have no what ifs. Do you have, by any chance, any example OCs that you have? That have said what ifs?
Thank you so much for to playing my game.
Hmm. Is the what if a sort of tool to get the story going? Is that what you're asking? Like the what if for the scenario we're seeing here? Changes the story? Hmm. This is a whole new way of like thinking about it. I usually get lost in paralyzing myself from finishing anything if I go too hard on opportunities or like possibilities, I guess. So there are for sure no what if in my OC, I think. And to me, it sounds like the what if would be motivation for an illustration or something like either a story or an illustration, I guess. Which, I guess it was never. I guess it hasn't been how I constructed the story for the comic character. So the comic character, like main character Ella, she lives in a cabin. I mean, I could ask, what if she didn't run out and try to save the little creature that was chased by some predator? But the outcome of that one would be kind of boring, wouldn't it? If Ella's sword hadn't been possessed, she would still be living at a cabin, having a good time, living there by herself, on her own. But yeah, I never thought about those. Interesting. Kind of speculating in alternative futures, I guess. Or pasts. So no. think answer to what are my OC's what ifs is never consider it. Sounds like a sort of thing you would get from the community, like questions from the crowd. Right, this gal. She's standing here. She's cool. She's annoyed. Like, what if Ella didn't walk through the woods in the middle of the night, almost freezing to death? She would probably be killed by the people who tried to kill her. But maybe I'm missing the point. I don't know. I'm confused. You don't like crowded live streams. Steve is cool. Welcome back. What is up? We're doing good. Timer is going. Timer is running. Clock is ticking. And progress is being made. Oh, made emu. Feel like crowded chats kind of overpower you. Like they go, just talk over you. You mean? I think I'm cool with that. Depends on what you're saying too, I guess. Yeah, this ain't a crowded stream, so you're welcome, I guess. Thank you for popping by. 3 hours. Oh yes, Steve. I was off having a BRB recently, so I'm good. Did some stretching. And we're back to it. On shrimp. Oh, that thing has audio? Why does it have audio? I'm unshrimping. Yes. Thank you, Steve, for reminding me to unshrimp. It's hard to see the screen with my straight back. Ah. Yeah, Evo, I think it's probably individually how people experience it. For my part, whenever I've been in crowded streams and asking questions, surprisingly, a lot of the time I've gotten responses. Sometimes, like from the streamers, but sometimes I don't, and that's usually fine. But people are different. I guess stuff I am asking about aren't really important. But yeah, I'm seeing you through my unshrimped back. Oh. I'm not sure if I should even mention it, but I saw the Minecraft movie yesterday. I think there was one kid that were tossing out singular pieces of popcorn. I mean, there were children at the theater. I don't make the rules. Children are allowed into the theater and they throw popcorn. That's just how it is. I was there to watch a movie, and kids were throwing popcorn at me and others randomly. And they were singing along to Lava Chicken, which I hadn't heard before. That is right, you are Steve. Any questions? I have to turn off the audio on these. Wait. Drink the water. Alright, I will hydrate. Control audio via OBS. Oh. Mute that stuff. Nice. Or, well, I guess I can reduce the volume there. Very good. Fine, I will drink. Thanks again, Steve, for reminding me to hydrate. Head of this guy should be bigger. Let's see here. Oop. Like so. Felt bad for the janitor. Yeah, Steve, did you throw popcorn? Big brain. Yep. Nuh-uh. Good. Get going. You throw ice? Wait. And before you know it, you'll be making, like, doing water damage to the whole theater. And it's your fault that cinema molded to pieces. How do you feel about that? I thought as much. Demand a lawyer. But not guilty. For throwing ice? Ruining the cinema? Hmm. Pardon my distractions. They accidentally got out of your hand. How would you even get the ice in there? Like, do you bring a freezer bag or something? This is all sounding super suspicious to me. Sorry, I do not trust you. Ice drinks. Meaning it's sugary. You. Creating more jobs by destroying stuff? Do not come here with that attitude. Come on. Because of shit like that, we can't have nice things. I claim that to be sabotage. The top hat guy is nervous because Ella just slid right into the Christmas tree and it is falling. The leaning tree of Christmas. Yeah, and there are lots of lanterns on this one. Should be. Which is nice. Except they are all going to break. Ella is ruining everything by crashing into this. How dare she? I think this guy, the mayor, he should probably be like brown. Like his clothing. It's cool if it's kind of brownish. Makes him kind of different from your regular dude in suit. Oh, I forgot what color I intended him to be. This is kind of rustic. Should have like green, yellow, red Pandorama. Hello. How has your day been so far? Is this guy a golden retriever or what? I'm not sure. What? This is me prototyping just his colors. I am kind of a fan of golden retrievers. It's a dangerous go-to. Boring day. Darn. That's too bad. Poor Mayor won't be getting his Christmas present from Santa. Yeah, he won't, 'cause he's a mean guy. Doesn't deserve Santa's well wishes or gifts. Ooh. It became a lot better with Eloise. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Yay! That makes me happy. I'm glad you're enjoying like popping by and checking stuff out. I really appreciate the company. Now we got a violin here holding your ears. Realizing that the other guys holding their ears kind of makes it seem like the mayor should be holding his ears too, but he's more freaking out. So he will have to do more like, oh there, why? With his arms, like so. No. Yeah, that's better. What if you're on the good children list and you wish for coal for Christmas? I guess you get coal for Christmas, and everyone will think you got coal because you were a bad boy. Then you got what you wanted, so we're all happy. Everybody thinks you're bad, but you know you were good. However, if you're a bad boy, wishing for coal, that's the real question. I do not know what happens then. So we have these side characters here. Poor dude carrying gifts for the mayor. The mayor is such a handful. Mayor Polar Pest. Away with that. Now the rest. I will not bother sketching this properly. In true spirit of a 24-hour comic. Now, the nose of this guy seems pretty big. Dogs is such a go-to. I kind of dislike how I will automatically do dog faces if I don't know what animal people are. But I want diversity. Oh, look at this cutie patootie. He's in pain. Even his little hat can't help him. Right, this here is a bigger box. Bigger, better, stronger. Christmas gift. Right, guy has dark ears underneath. Fluffier. Oh, poor guy. I want this guy to be more in the middle. So? Is there text on this? There's an A? Electricity and light bulb haven't been invented. Yeah. This is kind of old times. Violin, she gets smaller and smaller. Poor gal. Ding dong. Could do like get dong. That makes it bigger. The tree will burn because there is lanterns on the tree. Free tinnitus for everyone, yeah. That's what's happening. Now the tree will burn because the coal dragon appears and breathes fire on it. What a legend, yeah. She's helping out. Summoning the coal dragon. Nej! Det är för tidigt. No. That's bad. Nej! Icke ring i Julen. Det är för tidigt. Don't ring the bell. It's too soon. Sound like a Viking guy in a documentary. Well, maybe a children's dub. Is this even a left page or a right page? It is a left page. Alright. Good. Now, was I gonna have a frame? Great frame. Enable snapping, sharp angles, brush size. Right, we make a thing. Is the dragon made out of coal? Good question. It's called a coal dragon because it's all black and sooty. And maybe it even leaves like dust on itself. from itself, like sheds lots of dust. Let's bring some taste to this. Mm-hmm. I'm not exactly liking how this looks. I will probably add surprised people in a second sketch through. For now, this will have to do. And the reason I don't draw the speech bubbles, oh yeah, they constantly move around, and I will have to resize them. And Clip Studio has good tools for making them, so I think it's good. Some people find that drawing them by hand gives better life to it. Some people don't like the kind of, well, stiff look, which I get. I understand that. But it also saves time to not draw everything, especially on a 24-hour. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna draw a surprise guy with a. This guy has been shoveling snow. Is that a sheep? Was he a sheep? He's totally a sheep. So here's the shovel. He's about to roll it away. There we go. Alright, he's gonna be a total amova until later. Hehe. But I like that kind of storytelling. Yeah. Major use for the speech bubbles. Easier to do, quicker to do. Overall, tidier. Oh, the coal dragon doesn't like the ring of the bell. Who else does? Nobody else does. But nobody's protesting. I wonder why. Are everyone in town sheep? That's racist of me, I'm sorry. Shouldn't assume. Right. Forget to draw Luigi. That isn't Luigi. He's just a guy. What happened to the sheep that is digging in the snow? He's about to roll the snow away. Because he's shoveling the plaza, you know? You gotta have a neat and tidy plaza. Jimmy Glitch, I'm an early bird, aren't you? Yeah. Let's say that. Welcome. I'm an early bird. Good morning, world. It is some time of the day. Hey. Yeah, this poor sheep, he's just cleaning up here. Right, I was doing the Luigi man, who isn't Luigi. Mayor. You got ads. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Legally distinct Luigi. Yep. With glasses. He's not furry. Take your bullying somewhere else. Ha ha ha. What do you think would be Luigi's persona? Aren't they all a bunch of cats? Roar. Just got up checking notifications at 9 in the morning and I've been going for 3 hours. Yeah, because I got started at like noon. So, you know, that's how the world goes around, I suppose. Cats have better hunting rates? Huh. Well, that's because it's hunting in areas where it shouldn't really be. And so the birds aren't really paying attention because predators? What's that? So that's actually a kind of dark and depressing fact that is caused by humans being dumb, I suppose. But hey, I don't own a cat, so I don't know. Curse unconventional time zones. Hey! I mean, what's unconventional in that stage? You gotta go, Steve. Alright, thank you for dropping by though. Hope you have a nice day. Enjoy the rest of this Monday. Oh yeah. Jimmy Glitch, is it Tuesday? That's a question for you, cause it's Monday. What day is it? Yeah, Steve, nice having chit chat. Always a pleasure to yap. Crash. Now how's the timer going? It's Monday. Alright, it's Monday. Cool. You're way behind. So is the stream. I think, maybe. I'm sorry, there's something about bitrate to YouTube that has it lagging behind like crazy. So it's like, can't even see the timer. Oh, huh? No. Right, my thing is like super behind, but 53. Alright. Okay, it's not so bad. Not so bad. Seals your fate for being drowsy all day. Oh, way. Yeah. I know, drowsy mornings. Too well. Well, happy new week in that case, you know? Sorry. It's a brand new week. See, LTXT, I will change it to 0.5 text space things. Jällen! That ultra daily. Katastrofe! No. Don't. Use the comic a slip. Pretty sure you're awake? Hope so. Otherwise, you're typing in your sleep. Should be sleep commenting, yeah. Right, that looks pretty good. Not sure if this is enough to be cleaning up later, but it for sure is something. We have Ella here in the middle, being all whooped. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Feels good. and the cold dragon. Seeing you. Frame border. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you like the sketches. Hey, thank you. They are quite dumb. And I love them. Pretty much the best I could do. See, I think this is good enough. That is something of the joy with like having to go quickly and being super rough. Like you have this you're just forced to be expressive right away on the go. And it becomes what it becomes, which is the lovely part. Now, is this good? Or should I keep it? I like to break up at least some panels. That one, there is no breakage. Okay, so I'm breaking up the whole thing on the previous right-hand page, so I shouldn't really be breaking it up on the bottom one. Cool. The overall thing has spoken. We can shrink these guys to fit. No worries. Let's see. If I do ink, we make a layer. And we try inking this for good measure. So Ella, in this style, you can go for either canine type of teeth, or sometimes just the funky regular like teeth. And this one seemed good enough that I could just go with it. I think it is. This is totally tree. Just like that, so that it sticks inside. Fill. Totally. There. Mhm. Yep, this hand is kind of resembling of the spirit of the 24-hour marathons. So I think we're in the green on this one, except I forgot to draw the sheet. Right, so the sheet is usually around like so, so it would be just chilling around here like that. All right, we got it. We got it, boys. No, maybe it's more. Let's first draw this here. Right, so this is where the things are, I think. Here we go. Like so. There. So that. Char. I don't know the design of these lanterns, but let's just know that they broke. She broke everything. Oh, I'm feeling a bit queasy. I had too much coffee. Right. Lummel. Yeah, Lummel is great. In Lummel. Here I'm going for some quite spontaneous inks just to add to the 24-hour spirit. I will be sketching the dudes and more details. The faces seem like they work best if I do less planning. Seems like this is the most natural look I'm doing. Should they be black? Should they be... It should probably be like gold colored in order to kind of mark it. In honor of the gold dragon, they are gold colored. So no blacks here. There we go. Here we see that the thing is broken. That's pretty good. I can work more on that and later, surely. Fun to see something more finished. That's great. Now, all right. I think on the half-hour mark towards 5 hours, I will quit the stream. Get some stuff to fix. See what's no object is transformed. Let's call it sketch. Woohoo. We want this app to be floating up. He's really throwing a fit. Look at this man. He should be a little man. He's too big here. Too big, man. I'll have to fix this better later, probably. Who is this character drawing her, like dragging her off the Christmas tree? Who are they? What do they want? Ella plush when? Yo, I wish. I actually would wish. Now I do have a crocheted Ella sculpture that I commissioned from someone. That is the closest for the moment. Now, I don't know if you have Instagram, but here's a link to the making of video that was made of the plush. Girl failure warrior? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Hey, Ella can be quite tasty and also successful. She's also very unlucky, I guess. But she's very brave, hey? You gotta respect that. She's a trooper. But I would absolutely love an Ella plush. Love the little crocheted one, yes! Right? It's so amazing! Love it so, so much. I have a tiny one at my desk. It is such a cute little lump of pink and yellow. Even with a detachable vest. Right? Speak. It's so well done. Gulstein art, she was amazing at making the hair work in 3D. Ella for sure is a character I'm just accepting that won't be making sense. So her hair will be just tossed wherever is convenient. Right, I really like this one. This was a good sketch. Feels very natural. This one doesn't really need further sketching, I think. Here we are. Goku hair. Yeah. The Mickey Mouse of hair. Hello. I don't know about the other guys. I don't think I care for them. Who are they? Are these like the goons that the mayor had, or is it just townsfolk? I have to decide that. Ooh. 5 minutes. Should it just be some towns person? Can make him a bird. Here we have a bird. What else? This one looks like it has little ears. But what is it? Oh, it's a possum. Oh, look at the precious little guy. Oh, he's angry. No. Look at the little guy. Silly. Not to self. Bird. Question mark. There. See, I started fellow energy. Yeah. I started not caring about these because they are all strangers to me. And then suddenly this cute little possum guy shows up. Short-snouted possum. Don't know what kind of bird it is. Maybe a bullfinch? No, maybe something that has the little thing. Could be bullfinch. We'll see. Bullfinches would be very Christmassy though, wouldn't it? It's kind of in the winter spirit. So we have our tree here. We have people watching, being like, who is the stranger? Well, that feels pretty good. It went fairly quick. I'm not sure. I don't remember when I started on that page, but even though it went kind of slow with first few pages, feels really nice to have done some progress here. I even got to ink something. That feels extremely nice. So yeah, I think I'll call it a day. Very nice. Yeah. So I'll be off. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and listen to me yapping. It's been great. You can expect more of these work streams from me, probably. Not sure about tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I'll just be streaming whenever I'm working at it, probably. So, thank you for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Alright? Bye bye!